Gotta charge my phone here. Give me 1 second. Phone's battery has been degrading recently. Sucks, but yo, 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 what's up? What's up? How's everyone doing? What's up, Plax Plox? What's up, Kachow? What's up? What's up? Check shrooms. Yeah, I read this. I don't really know. I don't know the context. I don't know what that game is, so I didn't say anything. Sorry. Sorry I haven't been able to check your streams lately. Time zone difference. Yeah, no, it's fine, Plax. It's fine. I completely understand. You know, time zones are a real pain for sure. You know, it would be a lot more convenient if we all just kind of lived under the same time zone, but yeah, that's not how this works, unfortunately. So it's fine though. I'm glad to see you here. I'm glad you were able to make it this time around. Hope you've been having a good day. What was my password? I don't know why it keeps logging me out like that. Last time I tried to open this game, it also made me like log in like manually. Whatever though. Time to continue with where we left off here. I've been playing a little bit off stream lately, but not doing any story, of course. Story is for the streams. For the streams only, because that's when the important stuff happens. So
Are today's records different from yesterday's? Probably. Very different?
I've actually been
Probably not.
trying to work on my Hanya a little bit. I'm trying to build her up because I really like her design. I like her character. I found some good relics for her. I managed to get her speed up to 164, which I don't know if that's even like necessary at this point. Like, I don't think she needs that much speed, but you know, the more speed the better, I guess, for a Harmony character.
Sister?
Right? I mean, you can't really go wrong with it.
Sister?
How am I? Just fine, good child. Thanks for asking. I've been having like a massive like headache for the past 2 days. Like, it hasn't gone away. I don't know what it is. Like my head's just been, it's been like so off. I don't know if I'm lacking nutrients or something.
Time I spent with sister today was temporary.
I know I have an iron deficiency
Bleeding.
because I've been having like, you know, symptoms of that.
Blink of an eye.
Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. I'm definitely lacking like something. There's something, but you know, it's whatever. Like, I'm doing my best. At least I'm staying hydrated and all that. Anya looks almost as good as Kafka. Anya comes pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's only a 4-star, but she looks so premium. You know, she looks so like
Are today's
drippy.
records different from yesterday's? Probably.
So yeah, we're gonna be seeing a lot more Hanya because I'm trying to like diversify my gameplay, right? Like, I'm trying to just find new ways to play, like different comps to use. Just to kind of spice things up a little bit, you know. Let's see where we're sitting at with the... Okay, we have enough for like 3 weeklies. I think... Okay, today's Wednesday, right? So... Why don't we start with 3 weekly fights just to, you know, kick things off here. I don't know which one to... Where is the stuff? Echo 4, right. I need more of this stuff. I only have 9. I have 21 of these, 10 of those, 15. This might be more useful. Let me go for this one. I used to have headaches for weeks on end. That sounds like a huge pain, oh my god. Headaches are the worst, honestly, like especially if they're like just all around your head, like your entire head, like it's just the worst feeling. Like it kills your mood, it kills your energy, it takes so much away from your day. Did you know what caused that? Was that like just I feel like a headache for weeks on end like that is like stress induced probably, right? If I were to guess.
The hunt beckons, Blady. Are you ready?
Give me a second here to get my team together. Kill Fentilia for fun. I get those from VR headsets. That makes sense, yeah. VR headsets, you know, with the whole like motion sickness kind of thing. I don't know, static or whatever.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The game is too loud. Forgot to lower my filter here, my audio filters. Where do I usually have it at? It's like 7.9, I believe. 7.6. Yeah, okay, 79. There you go. If only Genshin fights were like this, for real. This boss is hot, yeah. Fantilia is a mommy for real. I love this fight. I think it's a really fun fight to go through. I like her different phases. I think the animations are really nice. Her attacks are really cool. Dunfeng here, not Dunfeng. Imbiber de Lune. Same thing, I guess. Sort of.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Atilia's mommy. What's up, Glow? Is that a squirrel? I love squirrels. I love watching squirrels, like, just like run up the trees and stuff. They're so adorable. Let's raise those just a little bit.
Receive divinity.
Oh, hold up! I might actually die here. Let me be careful. I thought I could auto this without having to worry. Hold on.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Destiny is apparent.
Gotta be careful here. Okay, last phase. We got this.
Say bye to breathing.
Okay, Kafka, what are we doing here? Basic.
Didn't hurt.
I should pop this.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless
The music in this fight still goes so hard. Like after all this time, it still hits.
Stand still.
Now, this is what we didn't get to witness last time with Cocolia, because we killed her too fast. This is more like it. My potato PC goes 0.027 FPS when I use Wanderer
May as
movement.
well kill 'em all.
Genshin is yeah, it's pretty heavy sometimes.
Good times.
You definitely need like at
Time to
least
say
like a
bye.
semi-decent
Boom.
computer to play that game like efficiently, you know. Can we live?
Ill fate descend.
Let's settle.
I think we got this.
Ill tidings manifest.
Okay, we're gonna slow this down just so it's more climactic. Ready?
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
That was fun. Let's go again.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lovely weather we've been having recently, right, guys?
Stand still.
Like, genuinely, like, just amazing. I have so much energy because of it. Great, perfect weather.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descend.
This really makes you wanna, you know, just.
Dead return.
I love these animations,
To
dude.
betray my customers,
They're so good.
I
They're so
charge
crisp.
extra.
Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay, alright, come on. Let's move this along here.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good today.
I'll see you off.
Say bye to breathe.
We're just having fun.
They should add a 3 times speed. This isn't fast enough. We need a 3 times, 4 times, 5 times mode. We need a mode where you can like just skip the entire battle. I think Epic 7 has something like that. I'm just kidding though. I like taking my time. You gonna go catch up on some sleep? Alright, Plex. You have a good evening as well. Thanks. It was nice saying hi to you. Take care. Till next time.
Time to say bye. Boom.
My game's probably too loud. Sorry. I keep playing around with my audio settings. I have to like just stick to one like setup. Oh jeez.
Destiny.
Ill fate descend.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. You chose.
Stand still.
Okay. Let's spend our last 30 on a different boss here. I need more of this stuff. To go all the way back to day 1. All the way back. Fushwen is good in this fight, I believe. Yenching and...
What's your outlook for the coming battle, Master Diviner?
Yeah, no, this is fine. This'll work.
The dead return.
Maybe a wind DPS would have been good, but whatever, it's fine.
Strike apart. Gather as one.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Bladed flight. No matter. Humans, creations. Strike with heart.
If I had Topaz, this fight would be going a lot faster, but
The dead return!
I haven't gotten her yet.
Bladed flight.
Keyword.
Awaken.
Okay, this right here, we don't need to go crazy with our skill points. One thing I don't like about the AI is that it'll just keep spamming your skills against this phase here, even though it's not necessary, because he literally won't hit back and we do double damage or triple damage or whatever. Better to save skill points, you know, and save your ultimates for when he goes back up, see, or gets back up.
No matter.
I love you, Fishwen. Yo, you gotta love Fishwen. She's so good.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Look at her just like tanking all that
How many can you
damage.
block? Strike with heart.
Oops, that's the wrong target. Wrong target, wrong target.
Swords descend. All will be revealed. In lunar
73% download for PC. Nice, nice, nice.
flame. Blade of moonlight.
I'm very excited for you to experience Honkai Star Rail on PC. It's just a much different, like it's very different from,
Together as one.
well, not that much different. I mean, it's the same game, but it feels very different
Yin and
on PC versus mobile.
I underestimated you.
Time for swordplay.
I've also got the game on my phone, but I just don't play it too much on there because it overheats my phone and it's kind of laggy.
Blade
Not like super laggy, because I'm running it on like max graphics and everything, but
converge and awaken. Humans, creations. How many can you block? Strike with heart. Yin and yang. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
I'll see you off.
Bladed flight.
I think we got him. Oh wait, no, we gotta break his other arm first. Yeah, I forgot about this boss fight. I forgot how this works. Okay, and now that he's down, we can do this.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
You gotta go for that flashy finish. Beautiful. Speed. Tomorrow's picture day. Right, right. Yeah, you guys are having pictures taken and stuff. Nice. Look at that. We nailed ourselves a light cone. Light cone, light cone. Picture day. You know, like picture day is always like, it gave me like anxiety. So I'm so self-conscious and stuff. Like, like, what should I wear? Like, how should I do my hair and stuff like that? I mean, also it's just kind of, well, you know, you get to miss out on class, right? Because you have to go to the like auditorium or whatever and like get queued up. So I guess that's like a pretty big plus. All right, good chow. I'll catch you later. For senior port. Oh yeah, true, true. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, when you take pictures in your junior year, that's for your senior pictures. Yeah, the waiting time. Yeah, yeah. It depends on where you get placed, right? Like, so you like line up, right, and then you go into the auditorium, and then they like have you like they seat you guys just based on like who enters first. You know, they kind of just go row by row, right? So depends on where you are, like in the line. If you're like further back in the line, then you get more time off from what you have to do, like your classes and everything. Already done my training for today, right? I believe so. Yeah. Okay. Time to continue the story here. This is where we left off. Okay, I did like a little bit of the story like off stream, just a little bit. Like I think the last stream I left off on the Boot Hill cutscene, right? And then yeah, I just did a little bit. See, we're at the part here where you get to see Dreamflux Reef for the first time. You find out that Firefly, like when she quote unquote died, she didn't actually like die. She went to this alternate version or whatever, like some kind of like upside down version of Penacony, or like an upside down version of the dreamscape. It kind of reminds me of the upside down from Stranger Things. um right, okay. A place declared as a nightmare by the family. The primitive memory zone outside. Okay, so Dreamflux Reef. Okay. I like this. It's like a completely new sub-region in Penacony. It gives us more to explore, more to get kind of excited for. So it's cool. I think they're really doing a good job of kind of expanding Penacony like more and more. You know, there's a lot of potential with it,
The
like
real dreamscape.
being a
The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
anything's better than the guy who came in his picture with a hoodie, shorts, and Crocs. Dude, there's always that like one person in those like picture taking days, like where they just don't care about how they look and they just dress completely for comfort. I love those guys. Those are some of the most chill people in my opinion, or they can be rather. They're not always like very chill, but EP. Very EP.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. Two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you.
Friend asked him why, and he said, "I'm being my real self." That's a valid answer. Very valid answer. I mean, like, that's true. You know, some people just don't enjoy like dressing up, doing all that stuff, right? Some people just want to like dress with the clothes that they find like really comfortable.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
You know, I'm also kind of like that. Like, I don't like super formal events, right? I don't like being bothered to like dress up really nicely if I don't feel like it. I feel like, I mean, it's nice sometimes, like when I like genuinely care about something that's happening. Like, say if it's like a close, like the birthday of a close person, or of someone who's close to me. Yeah, I don't mind dressing nice. But if it's for something like that I just don't really care about, yeah, it feels forced for me. I'm gonna dress up and be all like super like punctual and clean, and I mean I'm clean, but like I don't always enjoy doing all that, you know. Chem teacher got a call on the telephone and the lady was calling me, wanted to why did they want you to go to the nurse?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam.
I actually don't remember this.
It belongs to
Oh wait,
the
no, I think I
Iron
remember.
Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 tactical heavy assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Oh. Blood pressure. Why? Is that like a normal thing that happens, or like did something happen with you recently, or?
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Welt Yang! Bro, listen. The galaxy is not as vast as you claim it to be. There are much more vast things in the universe, trust me. Mr. Yang, have you heard of the pillars of creation? Have you? Why don't you go look it up with your like glasses, with your Google glasses, or your, why don't you like whip out your dictionary or ask Dunhung about it?
No
What am I
wonder
saying?
Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
Happens every year. When you have gym, they check it out to get. Oh. I don't remember them doing that for me personally. I don't know. It must be something that's different with your school versus mine. I mean, I guess that's a good way to like keep track of vitals and stuff. I think that's a good thing to do. You know, we don't want like people like just keeling over when they're pushed to the brink with absurd like exercises or whatever. Yeah. No, yeah. I'm salty. I'm bitter.
Don't
I have
feel
nothing
burdened by
against
this.
him personally. It's
Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
What are your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information.
Why does
The
Welt
Gale,
always
the watchmaker
like
who
he like
collaborated with the family to construct
grunts
the
before
Tony
speaking?
we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons.
He always starts his sentences off with old man for real. Okay, wait, hold on. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the pinnacle you were familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. Wait, the watchmaker? I thought there was only...
But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Who else on to him? Of course. Why are we letting this guy speak? I don't know, just for the story.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Wait, I need a proper team. I mean, this one's pretty good, but I need something like versatile. You know, I want to use Hanya for fun. Let's use like a really skill point heavy team, so we can
Give
take
us
like,
an analysis of
full
the
advantage.
situation, Master Diviner.
Blade.
You're new.
Good team. Go to team. I like this. I like this. This is like, it's kind of like gloomy. Kind of like my vibe a little bit. Dark and edgy. Muddled vagrants.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Sounds like a valley girl.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Is that all he said? Just shit. Not even like a thank you. Jeez, bro. I aspire to be as happy as this guy one day. I don't remember the last time I felt this happy. Like, bro's like elated. Bro's high on life right now. Oh my god.
Hi there, friend from a distant land.
Oh jeez.
I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here.
Oh my god.
Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Nah, dude, I'm good. You just keep doing your thing. I'm gonna go do my own thing. Just a random. What do you call these guys again? Like, there's a name. Ooh, I like this. This reminds me of New York. New York Metro.
What a huge clocky. Looks
Oh.
like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
That's creepy. Clocky and Captain Revolver. What? Oh, it's sentient. My bad. There's a bird in it. Most guys don't say things. I think more people should be like, this is like basic like manners, right? Like if someone tells you about something that you missed, like that's I think that's something worth thanking them over. I mean, it takes 2 seconds. Thanks. Like literally one second, even like not even 2 seconds. It's just thanks, you know. Or if you want to say thank you, it'll take 2 seconds. You're a ghost. Bro's hitting the jig. Yeah, he was. Sure he's not doing a K-pop dance? He might have been. I don't watch too much K-pop, so. Oh, Pepeshi, that's what it is, right? Okay. Thank you. See? Just, it's 2 seconds. Thank you. 1 second. 1.5 seconds. Hanya's expression is how I look in real life 24/7.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape.
That exact look.
Beyond the family's reach.
It's literally me.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection.
Wait, so this is just another dreamscape? It's not like a flipped version of
But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Well, this game is literally the definition of overthinking.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Am I always monotone? It honestly depends. Depends on my energy levels and my mood. Sometimes I'm animated, like if I'm like really like excited about something, or
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
You think, you know, the thing is, Glow, like, there was a time, like, a point in time when, some people thought I was, like, gay because of how, like, animated I sounded. Ever since then, I've been, like, just kind of toning it down a little bit. I feel like the more monotone, like, someone sounds, like, just the more, like as a guy, right? Like, guys can't be sounding too animated, or they're gonna sound like gay to like a lot of people. Yeah, no, yeah. I was doing like an Overwatch stream. I'm not sure if you were there. I don't think you were, but this guy was like listening to the way I talk, and he like started calling me gay and stuff because of like how feminine I sounded. Um, So yeah, ever since then I've been trying to like work on. I'm not like changing my voice or whatever. I think it's just like my demeanor. I've been trying to keep it a little more level, you know, like not be too animated.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Plus, I think my mood also really affects the way I talk. My mood and my energy levels. The more like tired I feel, or the more like if I'm not feeling like super great during a certain day, then there's a higher chance that I'm gonna be monotone, you know, or I'm gonna sound like, which is, you know,
the right decision.
These days it's like
Further
most
observation
days,
is
so
needed
that's
before
why.
we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
What? Who is he talking about? Oh wait, is that? I was gonna say Mika. It's not Mika. The guy was insulting you, but he left after a few. Yeah, he left after a few minutes because he felt dumb. That's the thing. It's true. Like I don't want to sound too animated because I'm just gonna get made fun of.
Look, over there, the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream.
Most guys my age are monotone. I gotta like kind of fit in, you know.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
Can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in. Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy.
Misha. Right.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Yeah, most guys in general are monotone. So, you know, like me being a guy, like I have to kind of fit within that, like, realm, you know, because if I'm like, if I stick out too much, you know, if I'm talking like this, you know, like I'm really, really animated, right? You know, people are gonna look at me like, oh my god, you know, he must be he might not be straight, you know, like, because I'm just going up and down like that, you know, but no, yeah, I can't be doing that. I am straight. I have to sound like it.
Your, memory zone mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here?
This guy's pretty animated.
This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Some guys are the exception. Yeah.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
Wait, so that memory zone meme that's been just like killing people. That wait, is that like kind of like a transport that's being used here? Like, is he?
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two?
It's not actually killing
We're
them. He's
currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Oh yeah, that essay. Well thought out. Personal experiences related to it. I haven't had any particular trauma with that sort of thing. I do have experience though with feelings of love and affection. Because I've felt those before. I've never been in an actual relationship. I think most of that comes from my sister's experiences. She's gone through like quite a bit of toxicity in recent months, and she's been telling me all about it. In any case, I doubt he'd change. Probably stick to his fictional women, I guess. I mean, that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, simping for fictional women. But eventually, you've got to find someone. I mean, unless you're, like, asexual or aromantic, then I think it's a very important part of life is to find a partner. Without one, I feel like you're not really complete, you know? That's just my opinion, though.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Well, it doesn't strike me as a young soul. Bro's been isekai'd into like 3,000 different universes, and he's experienced like every like cataclysmic events. I feel like
forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
I guess experience doesn't equate to the age of your soul, right? Sophie. Oh yeah, Sophie.
What did
Yeah, no, I if you remember the story, I met her on a dating app and we got to talking and it got really like intimate. We were like calling because she's like in a different like state or whatever. We were calling, we were like
Sister?
falling asleep together, doing sleep calls. I'm sure you know what those are. It was really like it was going really well. But then all of a sudden she just started becoming like really cold and distant. Um and I just like never understood why. I didn't do anything. I talked to my sister about it and she was like, you know, she's an unhealed INFJ basically. She's probably got like a lot of commitment issues or something, like or she just started to like question like her entire life, you know, she wanted to take a step back and just I don't know. Definitely something on her end because I literally did nothing wrong. It was going so well and then it just like dipped like really quickly. It was really weird. What is this? Oh, he's he's coming out of the beautiful.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
That's why I was talking about like that part in the essay about how someone has to be completely healed from any like past emotional trauma. That was an indirect reference to Sophie for sure. Because when you have these experiences, right, and you carry it over to like new people you meet, it just comes off as really toxic and just really like just you know, like something you wouldn't want to be around, to be honest. So
Black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
if you're gonna like date someone, you should be completely healed and like ready to open your heart completely and not like just shut down because of like past experiences or past trauma or unhealed wounds like psychologically. That's the thing with some INFJs. Like I love talking to INFJs. I think there's some of the I think it's the only type that I can talk to like and have like direct like very long conversations with because we're like so similar. But if they're unhealed, it's just so complicated. I just don't. I can't.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
You've had friends like that. I don't know. Like people have different reasons for doing things like that. Like just all of a sudden going cold turkey and just like not talking. It's just.
Sister? Is Sister calling me?
I think a lot of it just stems from like a very complex personality, though. That's for sure. And you know, given that you're an INFJ and you have like your friends are probably a lot like you or like similar to you in that they're extremely introspective. This is cool. Sorry, I'm like I gotta play the game. I'm talking too much. She thinks she's Robin. She's not bad though. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh jeez. Okay. me just...
Yeah.
Look, there she is.
Kami. Who's Kami?
My calculations are finally done.
Oh my god, nerd
In
emoji.
another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Hmm? Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
That looks really cool. I like black holes and stuff that look like black holes. I would jump through one with no hesitation. I don't care if I die.
But the scary part is, according to my
What am I
calculations,
saying?
the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the dream flux reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
You got lip gloss? Nice. You rarely use makeup? Oh, I see. You're rich. Oh, you have rich family? That's cool. Fancy lip gloss bundle. Lip gloss. Yeah, I mean, I think it really just depends on like what your idea of beauty is, right? Like lip gloss is seen as elegant to some, and to others it's just kind of weird looking, I guess. I don't know. Fruity, fragrant. Yeah, I think there are a lot of nice like smelling lip glosses out there. It's easy to get like addicted.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind.
Oh, right, okay. Distant relatives, right, okay. I was gonna say, like, you got, like, old wealth and, like, generational riches.
I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Okay, I mean... Mom's aunt's cousin. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really distant.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef.
Oh my god, I didn't want to talk to this Percy. Percy Jackson. I don't care about you. That vortex of coalesced memoria flow, that mesmerizing contour, the smoothly rounded corners, these two similar worlds cast reflections on each other, floating starlight shining through like gilded radiance. The primitive dreamscape was filled with enchanting contradictions, peace amidst precarious predicaments, life beneath desolate destruction, freedom between the crevices of adversity. This place is like a rough stone, and I can't suppress my own imagination about how to sculpt it into a fine jade, to connect plain world into an exquisite poem. Hey, what's up, Omar Bawazir? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good afternoon, my guy. Nice to see you. You know, a good recipe for disaster? Make a poet sad. A buried dream, birthing an encounter with destiny. A forgotten dream, hidden in a stream of materialism. An unseen star guided me here, breaking the fetters that shackled me. A roused fervor cries out, a realization of a long-muted desire. I talked to him accidentally like 3 times before I could click the chest. They should make it so that, I don't know, there's like a different button for the chests. Or like, I don't know, just fix that, because sometimes you just want the chest, but then there's like some Percy poet nearby. Take the chest? I want to, but I have to listen to this guy yap first. I once sought happiness in arranged happiness, freedom in false freedom, yet only saw gold spines crushed by gold paper, sounds that sullied the melodies of harmony. Now I walk alone, my steps not knowing to stay or go, held hostage by fogged hesitation, a future that cannot be fathomed. Parched flower buds hope for a shower of rain. Travelers beneath a sweltering sun yearn for shrouded shade. And I long the dead to remain dead in a dead casket. And I long the living to remain living in a stream of life. I told you. Recipe for disaster. Make a poet sad. You're gonna like... It's gonna like boost their poetry. I'm at the beginning of the story. Yeah, I'm just now exploring this. I'm always late to the story stuff in this game. I've been trying to avoid spoilers for the story.
Let me go! Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Here's March.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me! Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But... Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death? Well, this is how it turned out.
Why is he so scared of March? Dude, March is like harmless. Ghost of Dreamflux Reef. Oh my god, do we play into this? That'd be funny.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
The story is long. Oh, longest one, really?
That's right.
So there's gonna be a lot
Hear
of like
that?
clicking through
Repeat
text.
after me. Dream Flux Wreath.
That's okay. I mean, as long as it's good and it's interesting.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I forgot there were battles for a second. There's 4 of these guys. Oh, I don't know why I saw 4. That was
Recount your sins.
okay. Spoiler alert, the wall on that one building in that one place
Foregone conclusion.
walls and crushes a billboard. Interesting.
Here. There's thunder.
2.2 is really
Time for
long.
the radiant spirit.
So both
Heed
of you
my
have finished
word.
it by now, I
Show
guess?
no mercy.
You impede your end. Approaches.
It's good though? Okay, that's good. That's good. See, I really don't care about the length of a story. I don't care about like all the text that we have to click through.
He passed
If it's
out.
interesting,
His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memories.
intense negative emotions.
I see.
He talks like me,
But
Loki.
why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone
Whoa,
here is
chat,
living
I
a
just got super
self-sufficient
dizzy
life.
just now. Oh my
I
god.
don't know how to describe
What the-
it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
I seriously need to like I'm not eating enough these days, I swear. I have a really bad iron deficiency. Oh my god. There was 4 before, but one of them died to buff some other guy. Oh. Interesting. Alright.
Let's have a toast to dreams.
Oh, so you're finished, Omar? Okay, I see.
So this is the
Oh, you're almost done. Okay, well.
I remember when this place was
Scared for the
all
final
bustling.
boss? I saw somewhere that the final boss is easy, but it's different for everyone, I think, right? Skipped all the story and that's still 6 hours? Really? So you were skipping through all the dialogue, but it still took 6 hours. Holy. Okay. So me, I don't usually skip main story dialogue. So it's probably gonna take... oh god, I don't even want to think about it. It's fine though. I'm gonna take my sweet, sweet time with it. You know, it's good that there's a lot of content now, like... What is this? I am Love E3 mass production model 3451. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep calling you Kirk. He sells toys. This guy is like a drug dealer. He's literally like a drug dealer. I don't want to... Let me just focus on the story. I mean, I'll walk around to like try to find chests and stuff, but I wasn't expecting a whole new region in this update. Wow. Remember when this game got like really stale? I think it was like 1.2, around 1.3 or something. Like now the game is just like there's so much. There's so much to do now. Nice to see that, but it can feel overwhelming. Is she okay? Wait, that's a guy. Oh, my bad. Please don't cancel me. One of the guys I know said it was easy, but it's because he had... Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess if you have like a really good preservation character, right, like really easy to survive like those high damage bosses. You know, if you don't die, then you win. They can't kill you if you have preservation. Okay, I'm sorry. There's gonna be a lot of bird yanking. I know this is like not the most interesting thing, but I wanna help the birds because like I like nature and stuff. You know, I like animals. I think they're better than humans. Bro was trying to claim that he had no DPS when he had Acheron right there. Yeah, no, you can't really complain about DPS. You have Acheron. I've already gone back here.
Let's have a toast to dreams. No, at this rate, the
Take your time on your stream. Yeah. I'm just a bit of a people pleaser, you know. But I have to remember, yeah, it's there's nothing wrong with taking my time with things, like literally. I'm talking to a cello. That's a cello, right? Oh, look at this. When used, the ally character with the highest current attack deals 35% more damage. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Oh, but their likelihood of being attacked by enemy targets is increased greatly. Okay, well if you have preservation, then you're good. I'm gonna get those just for fun. What is this? All allies' basic attack damage increases by 45% and skill damage decreases. I don't like that, but I'll pick it up anyway just because I can. I'll pick up all these records as well. Do you know that one woman that records videos on saving the bees? Probably talk like her. I'm actually not sure. I'm not too sure about who you're talking about. I know a YouTuber that takes care of foxes, but not one with bees.
Hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
Better than human. I agree, but not all of them. You're right, not all animals are better. Some animals are really like scary. And I wouldn't want to be around them. But in general,
I knew you couldn't.
oh my god, I don't like how this looks. Oh my god, this is gonna be like... This is weird, I've never seen these types of blocks before. That's definitely new. How do I... Okay, I'm actually like struggling with this. I just don't have the patience for this right now. I'm gonna do that later. I sent you one of her videos. You can see it later. Okay, thanks, Glo. Yeah, I'll check that out. You know, like a lot of people that like to care for animals tend to have the same personality type as me. INFP, you know. Jesse.
Evening, Jesse.
Barkeep.
Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him.
You can play now? Nice, nice.
There
I'll
have been
see
a
you
lot
in
of new
game.
faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
I know a Halovian lady.
A Halovian lady?
Rise up into my...
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
My team is bad? Just being honest. Why is it bad? Is it because there's no heals? Is it because of Hanya? I'm using Hanya, like, because I don't use her usually. Yeah, it may not be the most optimized team, but it gets the job done. I can't die because of Fushuen. And Hanya gives extra skill points for Blade and Jinyuan.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
Oh my god, is that
So
a...
that's how it is.
Dude.
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Beard.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's
Mommy.
here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
Micah.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Not that bad, but Blade and Jing are strange. Why is it strange? I've got Jing Yuan for lightning DPS. Blade doesn't use skill points when he's in his thing. I don't know what you call it. Are you free to play shaming me? Yeah, he's nowhere near free to play. That guy, I don't even know like how much money. I'm genuinely a low spender like me. I don't whale anymore. I whaled in Genshin, like I whaled for Hu Tao and Ayaka, but in this game, yeah, I'm a very low spender. Like the only things I buy are the monthly passes and the no, not the monthly passes, the supply passes and the battle passes. As you can see here. I don't have, oh, hold on, let me pull. I can do better teams, but this is just what I feel like using. I don't feel the need to like have a fully optimized team 24/7. I just think that's boring. Because when you're using just like 1 or 2 or 3 team comps for like literally everything, like just because they're considered quote unquote the best or the most optimized, that's boring. I like to mix things up a little bit. I like to do weird things with my team comp, you know? That's just me though. You don't know my characters yet? I'll give you my characters. Welt, Kafka, Silverwolf, Branya, Zila, Clara, Luocha, Jingyuan, Blade, Fushun, Yanqing, Jingliu, Dr. Ratio, Black Swan, March, Danheng, Arlen, Asta, Herta, Serval, Natasha, Pela, Sampo, Hook, Lynx, Luca, Qingtre, Tingyan, Tishang, Yukong, Xueyi, Hanya, Gallagher, Misha, and Acheron. Psych. Spoiler alert, the Mika right there is actually the older version of Mika in Genshin. He could actually, wait, I didn't see, does he have blue hair? I don't remember. My photographic memory is not working right now. Me too, I like to change the team every time. The one pull, do a one pull? Okay, let's go. Cross your fingers. Of course, nothing. See, if you want, okay. This is a team that I've been okay, I don't know why I This is the team that I've been using. This is my like quote unquote like
Silverwolf. I'm always game for putting on a show.
fully optimized like team comp that like works in literally every battle, every like piece of content ever. It's the dot team, right? So I go Kafka, Black Swan, Sampo, and Luocha for heals. This is goated. No matter what the weaknesses are in the enemy team, this works like just so well. This is my fully optimized team. But then again, like I said, I like to just like use random characters sometimes. Like
so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Mika in Genshin is blonde. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of the other guy. Oh my god. I was thinking of Micah, the freaking bellhop. Sorry.
Oh,
I don't know.
Thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing.
It was you who brought hope into their lives.
Like, I was thinking of the Genshin character, but the image was Micah.
Life must
Like,
be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
EP moment.
That's right.
My
Whenever
bad.
it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony.
No Acheron, no account.
Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
Bellhop, Mike. Misha. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so out of it right now. Misha. Okay, the blue-haired bellhop guy, Misha. Micah, or not. Mika is the Mondstadt's explorer dude, like the little scout or whatever. Now, who's the guy that we just met? What's his name? Mama. I want to see blood and gacha games. True. That's actually a very based opinion. Some blood would be nice, but
And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
why are you calling him a bellhop? That's what he is. He's a bellboy. Bellhop is literally what he is. Bellboy, I don't think it's called bellboy. It's called bellhop. Hold on. We're gonna do a Google search. He's literally a bellhop. Bellhop boy. Look. Bellhop. A person employed by a hotel to assist guests as by carrying luggage and doing errands. That's what he is. Oh, but they call it bellboy. That's like the same thing though. The scout, yeah, the scouter works with Eula. Spee, what's up, what's up? What time is it for you, Spee? How was your day? How's your night going? Misha, yeah, the blue guy. The bellhop. Bellboy sounds so weird. I'm gonna keep using bellhop. He's a bellhop.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Does he bellhop at Taco Bell? Damn, I want Taco Bell now. Thanks, Fee. I'm gonna order Taco Bell later.
Should our damaged,
I need food.
then we share our wings with one another.
Kinda early, actually. Not even past 12. Oh yeah, true. Alright. Nice. So your night's just getting started.
There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Wait, why is she here?
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Google just said all of Misha's life. Yeah. That's Misha. Bellhop boy.
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
Help, everything feels so enlarged on PC. Yeah, it's nice, right? I mean, yeah, it feels weird at first, but after some time, you're gonna get used to it, and it's really, it's much better. Like,
Now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
what is the hour in your country? Right now I'm in the East Coast of the United States, and it's 6:54 p.m. In 24-hour time, I don't know what that is. That's like 6. What's 24 minus 6, guys? 17. It's 17:54 right now. So, going into the evening here. Afternoon is ending. The EP Sleepy Monster stabbed Robin in 2.0 and she got sent to Dream. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that. Like when people get stabbed by that thing, they get sent here. But why is she here right now? Because last time, like just like a few minutes ago, she was up in the golden hour and she was just talking to everyone there. Why did she come back down? Why did she come? Like she was just upstairs, like not upstairs. She was in the place talking to all the fans or whatever. Must have missed something. Your cat's here? What's up? What's up, kitten? What's up? What's up, my little Discord kitten? I'm just kidding. Who's my little kitten? Yeah. 18? Oh yeah, no, you're right. Wait. Hey, Bixby. What's 24 minus 6? What's I'm not doing this. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, that was Sparkle. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, okay, thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me, Chloe. Yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah. Sparkle was in disguise. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Collapse.
I won't do it.
That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death, A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
That's a good song. That's a K-pop song. You guys should listen to that. It's by God, I completely forgot his name.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
It's 2 for you? I wonder what time, what country you're in. Oh, you're gonna go, okay. Alright, Omar, thanks for dropping into the stream. It was nice meeting you, my guy. Take care. Hope to see you in the next one.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it.
Gian scaring away his viewers, a speedrun. Yeah, I probably scared him off a little bit. I didn't mean to. I don't usually. Like, he's gotta know I don't usually do stuff like that. You guys know it. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not the type to do that, to talk like that.
Were the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh no.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Aww.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
Where will it live? I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
Oh, right, the call for the quest. Right. We can do it now. Here, let me call you. Let me know. Hold on, let me look at this bee woman. Can't hear. Hold on, I gotta mute this. Okay, I'll just watch this later. I can't hear the video at all. Gian is not the type to violate his food while he's cooking it. I don't know, you should see me with eggs. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sup?
Hi.
Sup. Okay, so what you can do is just, since I have a second screen, I can still kind of watch your stream while. Oh wait, but I need my chat up. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Minimize.
Don't you just need to stream it, not like make your friends watch you?
Wait, what? I didn't catch that.
Isn't the requirement just to stream it? Like, not you don't have to make your friends watch you play.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't have to actually be inside the. Right. Okay, so I'll just leave it open here. Okay.
How do you tell you have the quest? I really can't touch
Did you accept it?
a while ago. I don't know how to get it back.
Oh, wait, you accepted it. I think once you accept it, you're supposed to like do it right away, right?
Oh, come on. But surely not.
Oh man. Argus, what's up? What's up? How's my day going? It's great. I mean, not really great, but good morning though. How's your day going so far, Argus?
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
Robin is just so relatable.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure.
Sorry. I'm trying to find it right now.
Let me tell you youngsters a story.
You're good. Why don't you? Is your Discord like updated? Like,
I did not know there was ever an update that needed to be installed.
try restarting Discord maybe, and then seeing if the update comes around. I don't know.
Oh my god, I found it! Okay,
Oh,
I see. It's
okay.
13%.
Nice. Just woke up and I have a fever. It is raining here now. Damn, I'm sorry to hear you have a fever, Arias. That really sucks. Looks like you caught something. And yeah, for the raining, yeah, it's also raining here. So I guess it's just raining for everyone right now. Probably raining for Speed too, because like England, right?
When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Do the Fantilia fight.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they naturally do.
She's everything.
The truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles
I
against
usually die
nature.
when I go for 82, so I go 75 instead.
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground.
See
so
all the
to
characters
escape
now.
predators, they started seeking
You have a
new
lot of 5 stars,
in the air.
including Acheron. I am jealous. You know, like I was robbed. I was honestly robbed of a wonderful thing.
Let me put in this last slot.
Not raining, surprisingly. Apparently, it's supposed to be tomorrow, though. Oh, okay. So nice and sunny for you right now.
After countless attempts
Or just cloudy,
by
probably.
many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the
Okay,
sky
let's just do this
and
one.
never looked back at the ground again.
I'm using a blade. Okay.
Oh, you're using. Oh, cool. Thank you. I'm broke. I need all the credits I can get. Oh yeah, I've been using. Huh?
I thought you had like 6 million.
Not anymore. I think I'm down to like 4 million now. It's getting kind of. I don't like it. I've been using your Sparkle. She's really good.
Oh really?
Yeah, she's really good. She's better than Branya. She gives a bigger like damage boost.
So, you mean
Oh,
birds
this
aren't
is on
born
slow
to
now.
fly? They find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So,
I gotta get through this cutscene. How long is this cutscene?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those
I don't
birds
know.
crashing to their death.
You got this,
Are you
Glow.
still?
You got this.
Are you still in Dreamflux Reef?
Yeah.
That's an interesting perspective.
I'm in the Robin, the
Have you
bird
decided what
cutscene.
to do with the bird?
Yeah.
For now,
I got.
I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you.
We will take good care of it.
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
Oh, you know what I should do? How about I stream your gameplay for a bit, just while you do your quest? Guys, if you want to see Glow's account here, I'm gonna showcase a little bit. God, how do I do this? Display.
Oh.
This is Glow's account.
This is all. She's at 1%.
Oh. Yeah, do it. Finish it. Climactically. Epically. There you go. Last phase. Here we go. Can Glow do it? I think Glow's gonna do it. Glow's got a goated team here. Sparkle, Blade, Imbiber Lune, and Luocha. Like this is solid right here.
I want to know the frame rate.
Damage, nice. Good damage. Sparkle giving that huge crit damage boost. Oh my god, 100k, let's go.
Jump over and Barbie. Oh, come on. Oh, there you go.
Nice. That was good. That was well played.
Okay, I don't think we got anything good out of that.
Do the Cocolia fight.
Oh, I hate the Cocolia fight.
Wrapped in biting winds, hearts will never bleed. I mean, it's not that bad of a battle. I think it's the best one, just because of that soundtrack. Pain will come with the blade. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Pain will come with the blade. There you go. Yeah.
What we do this time? Oh, you know, like there's like options to do team setups, but
Yeah, that was cool seeing that, how they added that.
no, I kind of forget this system exists, so I just keep switching characters when I don't need them.
Yeah, same. I don't use that either. I don't use that team switcher thing. Argus says do the bug boss.
Oh man. Okay, I always use your Jingli for that one. Yeah, you said, oh,
Wait, whose Topaz is that?
that's my in-real friend so far. This is actually a Filipino guy. I just renamed him to E.
E. I love that. Iconic.
He's at 61 pity now? Oh my god.
Zero
He
pulls, 61 pity in a dream. That's actually pretty good. 61 pity. Oh, look at him. He's grinding it out.
Every time someone asks him, hey, what happens if you don't get Robin? I keep telling him you should quit the game. And he says, yeah, I'll quit the game.
Oh, he really wants Robin, huh? I mean, yeah.
No, well, if he doesn't get her, he'll probably just save for Firefly, I think.
Yeah, Firefly is the next best thing, I guess. Wait, but like Jade too. Probably gonna want Jade as well.
He doesn't think he'll have the sanity for that.
For the new MC harm. Oh yeah, true, Argus. Yeah, I've been eager to experience that, but that only comes like towards the end of the story, right? The new path. It's gonna be a while before I can experience that, because apparently the story is really long.
Wait, have you seen like those playthroughs? No, like with no commentary on the entire story. They're like 7 hours long.
Oh yeah, I forgot people do make those like no commentary videos. I mean, they're nice, I guess, for people who want to just experience the story, you know, without anything else.
Another journey begins.
No, but who would want to do that? Just want to just play the game.
True. Maybe their devices can't handle the game, but they're really interested in the story. I don't know. I used to do that, like back then as a kid. Like I didn't have anything crazy. I think the only thing I had was like one console, and sometimes I would just watch people's playthroughs of games that I couldn't afford. Just cause.
No, I keep getting Acheron. I want to buff Kingsway, yet Sparkle keeps like defaulting to Acheron because she's the better DPS.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's how the AI works. It goes for your highest attack character or something. Playing Papa's Taco Mia, and it's jarring how easy this is compared to the pizza or burger one. Probably because they made those first and gradually improved the gameplay because it's more enjoyable now.
No, Speed, the Taco Mia game, I keep getting 100% on that. Like, I feel like at this point you don't even have to try that much.
Easy game.
Man.
Oh, you guys hear it? I hear it.
You hear it? I don't.
Wait, how do you not hear it? You don't hear the music?
Oh, now I hear it. It's because I'm busy with the characters speaking.
Right. I think it's easier if you're wearing headphones to hear it, which I am, so.
I am.
Oh.
But, one of them broke. Like, one half of the headphones broke.
Oh. Damn. That sucks.
So, I'm listening through my right ear.
I see. Yeah, some audio is gonna be cut out for sure. But at least one bud is still working. One side. I try not to pull in a 90 pity for Firefly. Argus is really going for Firefly. That's good, yeah. Good fire DPS. Oh yeah, Argus, I was talking about the background music in the fight here. Wildfire. Against your fate. Come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in the storm. Yeah. Somehow. sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to wear those above the ground. Yeah, you guys can't hear it, I think, because my audio is too low right now. I mean, I could raise it, but I would have to bring it back, which I don't feel like doing because I'm lazy. Yeah, broken headphones.
Oh.
Ooh,
Wow.
nice.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
Oh my god, you're
Oh, that's nice pull, nice pull.
there we go.
River flows in spring. Dun 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 dun
That
dun.
was too echoey. Whoa. Oh yeah, because I'm at my weekly limit right now.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
only Wednesday.
Yeah, it's Wednesday.
My god.
That Acheron profile picture is low-key fire, but I don't know if that's... I don't know if I have $20 for that. After getting Firefly, I want to pull Wind DPS. Maybe they'll do like a Blade rerun sometime soon, I don't know.
My friend really wants a Blade rerun. It's all they've been like hoping for.
Oh, yeah. He's good, like, he's a good unit, like... There's not a lot of Wind DPS in this game, to be honest, so Blade's really valuable. He has a lot of pull value.
No, they just want him because he's pretty.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's another like major reason why anyone pulls for anyone in this game, right? I mean, just look at me. I mean, I pulled Blade for the DPS.
Did we finish the quest now? I feel like it's time.
Is it done? Did you get it?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Alright, let me switch my stream here.
Please click on any entity similar to the following pattern. What the?
I hate those. I hate those captchas. Oops, I forgot to bring the volume back. Second.
Should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
Okay, yeah, see, when Gallagher, like, had Sunday, like, stabbed by that thing, I seriously just thought he was going around just killing people, but it's good to see that they're just being transported to this...
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Justice.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
That's not...
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
Had to leave because my mom's nearby. Oh, okay, that's fine, Glow. That's alright. At least you got the quest done, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be
Hey.
familiar to all of you.
This is Micah, the Gravekeeper. Misha's the Bellhop, and Mika is the Mondstadt Scout. Okay.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
The Nameless. Got no jades. Same, Glow. Same. She's cute and badass. Talking about Firefly? Yeah, yeah. They limit the reward to the first 300,000 people. Yeah, I mean, at least they still give you something for it. Yeah, it's not like as good as the first 300,000, but
However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive.
She's
However,
coming out of nowhere.
He insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Speedy Hams. 90 jades. Oh my god. I don't know what pity I'm at. I think I'm around like 60 something for the banner. I just want Topaz already.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
Come on.
So let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
HSR menu opens up on the right. Genshin menu opens up on the... Yeah. Yeah.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
Wait, is it not like that on mobile though? With the menu opening on the right, or is it just more noticeable on PC?
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Why are there so many Meeks in these games? Mikhail is okay, former watchmaker, right? I gotta like nail these names
Thank
down.
you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
It's giving like revolution. I think Gallagher wants to overthrow.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you.
More noticeable on PC, right?
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
Oh my god, everything is starting to make more sense now. Like I'm starting to understand like what the golden hour is, just like what everything, like where everything's coming from.
Entered the Azdana system
Thank you for
in the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole, You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So, this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
You'll get used to it, Glow. Thank you. I got this achievement last night. Let her cook. Fully listen to all of Hanya's idle animation voiceover lines. Let her cook now. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go do my daily push-ups. I'll be right back. It'll take like 30 seconds. Okay, let's go.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'd win. Nah, I'd surrender. I'm going with this one.
Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more!
Moral justice.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Wait, it looks like we're coming close to the confrontation. Is this really like a long story, or does
Everyone,
it go?
let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Jitsu Kaisen. Another reference, because I don't watch Len is like sharing their Crunchyroll subscription with me, and I like don't log into it. I should be using it more.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Real nah, I'd win moment, yeah. I love the Gen Z and dialogue, speech patterns.
Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Nah, we'd win.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Now we cook. You just finished half of it? Oh, okay.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Dude, Welt is actually carrying, like, look at how this guy just deduces, like, everything. He looks at every little thing that we come across, and he really, like, he analyzes just everything. He's such a huge help. Like,
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero.
can't be bothered to go to Discord. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably had to go somewhere, I don't know. Welt Chad, for real.
Even if the Dream Master is innocent.
He's the
family's
chattiest
corruption
Chad in this game.
I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
You're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
It's the path. Imaginary path.
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Oh, are we getting it now? The new path for Trailblazer? Or I guess not. Not yet.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words.
No, not yet. Okay. That's fine. Whatever.
Don't let us down, old man.
Cutscene?
What's happening?
Whoa. Okay, now that's pretty intimidating. It's pretty intense.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork, the Watchmaker.
The Watchmaker. Mikhail. Finally gonna meet this man. Have him sign an autograph. Mr. Mikhail, sir, I'm such a big fan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Making food, nice, nice. Oh my god, hold on, my mouse is like this wire. I need to position it. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on, sorry. Let me just try to. Okay. Sorry about that. To adjust the position. Space anchor. Oh, he's just chilling. Okay, he's like awaiting our arrival. Is bro dead? Or is he sleeping?
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
He's dead. Yeah.
Well, let's have a look.
Bro's dead. I'm sad. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain and then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. The chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories as experience would suggest. But this time you see nothing at all. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
Hard puzzle?
Seriously?
Okay, well,
There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
we'll see.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
I don't know why Himiko's looking like extra pretty here for some reason. I don't know, just in this one shot. I'm sorry, I just had to mention that. Like,
There must be something contained in this dream.
she's like hitting different right now.
It's just we
Like,
haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
you actually fight a giant. That's a lot of giant. Taco from Taco Bell in exactly 6 minutes 53 seconds. I would absolutely destroy any taco. Throw any taco at me, even like a boss taco from Taco Bell. I would destroy it in like less than 40 seconds.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
The puzzle is at the later part. Okay.
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
She is pretty, isn't she?
And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Never had tacos? Oh man. Oh, Boot Hill. You should really try
Welcome to the
tacos.
Gregory Hotel. How may I help you?
They're really good. Not sure if you have Taco Bell there in Malaysia, but I'm sure you can find like something like a taco place.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Tacos are They're good. Depends on how they're made.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Pom Pom.
A new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system.
They're
Is
so
it
silly.
Possible to accommodate him as well?
Yeah, they're funny.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to
busy
reach the other
tone.
members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
Welt. Pom Pom in human form. Yeah, true. They do have like similar color schemes, right? I've had exactly one taco before. It was good, but yeah, tacos are usually pretty messy. Like especially as soon as you bite into it, yeah, everything just comes falling out. But you know, they're fun to eat. That's what some people like. It's fun for some people to eat something messy like that. So
I'm sorry,
depends on
but
the.
there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
I like Boot Hill. He's cool.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge.
Fudge.
Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
EJ, nice. Whoa, dude. Yo, that's really cool. Space Cowboy.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. Poor girl, she's only doing her job, right? Right? Like, I don't like when people who work in customer service, they have to take crap from, like, impatient customers or whatever. Like, they're doing their best, honestly. And most of the time, if something goes wrong, it's not really their fault. It's, like, management, right? Because they're working under, like, others. So, I don't know. They don't deserve some of the treatment they get. I have experience in that.
I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Of course they are. They're minimum wage. They don't get paid to understand, like, what's going on behind the scenes. Everyone's just being lied to and tricked. It's all a rigged game. Like, I don't know what I'm yapping about.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Pom Pom uses American fighting style. Yeah, it's funny.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Who is this Yeehaw Cowboy man? Yeah, he's one of the newest characters. He's some Galaxy Ranger guy, like.
Oh, come on. The
I don't.
Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber era.
What's up, Glow? Welcome back. I'm glad your Wi-Fi is back.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
I don't know. If I was Boot Hill, I wouldn't be going around like asking randoms about like this kind of stuff, because he might end up exposing himself if he actually like runs into someone who is in on the loop, right? Given like the current trend in Penacony, where literally like you can't trust anyone, or you couldn't trust anyone or anything because like everyone had some kind of hidden agenda. Like, I think in a world like Penacony, at least in the current state it's in, it's better to just stay low key, right? Don't just go talking to random people like asking about.
Oh, that's a relief.
Like they're gonna.
I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
Ting, what's up? What's up? Hello.
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Fudging.
They're clueless.
I should start like using that.
Already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Silly cowboy southern man who can't curse. Can't it?
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
Well, I'll be forked.
I skipped him.
If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Bro?
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
Boot Hill is to Dr. Ratio as I am to you.
If I were a family member,
That's
I'd
a-
find an official
that's a good way to put
excuse
it.
and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
I think the voice actor for Boot Hill, whoever is the voice actor, they really nailed that like Western accent. It sounds pretty authentic in my opinion.
Secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
Oh my god, wait, Glow, you're actually a cowboy? Wow. You are able to hide your accent like so well. I could barely tell.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Reach for the sky.
Locked and loaded.
What is that? 3 minus 9, 3 to 9 times
Locked and loaded.
smile. Interesting. I really want to get into a battle. I want to see like his moves and stuff. Dennis, a lobby manager. What's up, guy? Oh man, this guy looks like he just, wow. Looks like he's living life by the book.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
7th grade on hat day. I wore a cowboy hat. Oh wow, canon events. HSR is a planet full of cowboys. Probably, yeah. There's probably like some America like planet in HSR. That would be interesting to see.
We're the nameless.
He said he's from the High Eye or system or something.
We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What the
Is this
fork?
how the family treats its guests?
Yo, I'm actually gonna adopt like his cussing like style. Budgin, fork, the fork.
Is
What the
this your
fork,
idea
bro?
of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
Yeah, you know they people in middle school are just weird about that sort of thing. Don't take their comments, you know, seriously.
It's called standing up for your rights.
Family friendly HSR.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Like my
Please wait while
streams
we try to
for the most
contact
part.
Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See?
What the fork?
Just like that.
What the fork?
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Let's get some moonshine. You got moonshine, brother?
Good evening.
I only drink moonshine, so you're gonna have to serve me up some moonshine or I'm gonna complain to the higher ups. Or we can do this the old-fashioned way.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
What the flipper? That's what you say. That's like too much though. I would want to do something shorter. Fork is pretty good. Or flip. Flip, even just flip. Boot Hill supports the Bill of Rights.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, he's a true American.
Sure you're not mistaken?
The true, like, nationalist, you know? What the fish?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it.
What
It
the
sells
fish?
for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
There's a snake in my boot.
That's strange.
There's a snake in my
Could
boot.
it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Huh, well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Flipper's more silly. True, it does sound more goofy. Yeah, that's a Woody line. Reach for the sky.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
I got flashbacks.
Anything you recommend is fine.
Toy Story was goated. Goated.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village.
Glass
it's classic
Village.
Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Damn, I want to drink like some alcohol now or something, but I can't because my tolerance is really bad. It's been a while.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Based Argus. Toy Story is absolutely peak, yeah.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Those old like DreamWorks. That was DreamWorks, right? The company for it. Like those older DreamWorks movies were just so good.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
Is that an alcohol drink name? I don't think it's alcohol that they're drinking, but I mean it might be. Just the fact that they're like at a bar just made me think of alcohol.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
You know, even like just like the cheapest, like smallest beers, like I can barely handle them because of my freaking jeans. My freaking Asian jeans is like, it's too strong, dude. Like,
If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
I should record the voice impressions Filipino guy did for some of the. Oh, he does voice impression. Of course he does. Oh, Pixar. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, no, not DreamWorks. DreamWorks was Shrek. Those were the Shrek movies. Sorry, I like mixed those up. Anyone that says otherwise didn't have a childhood for real, Ting. Yeah.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
Yeah, Pixar is the one, like, they've got the intro with the little light, the lamp, right? Stomping on the eye.
It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invade other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked
It's got like so
Fools.
many flashbacks to my childhood.
If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron, as you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Cienjo people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
Shout out Pixar lamp. That was like just so oddly satisfying, just watching that lamp like stomp on that eye until like he completely flattens him. I don't know why that was just always so fun to watch. I'm sure not the only one that thought that.
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual, unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and
fudge.
They even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Happy Silver Wolf. What's up, Silver Wolf? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good afternoon. How are you?
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite his disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know
I
what
like
you've
that.
been through,
I like that.
but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Dunhung's just like chill. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
This guy was just sitting here watching that entire conversation play. He's like, hello, yeah. You still want your drink, sir?
Didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
That does sound like an alcohol drink. White Oak.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Fork me. Fork my life.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Fork my fudgin' life.
She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Shut the fudge up, pom-pom.
Oh, just in time.
Two guests?
Yeah, or two.
Oh my god.
We welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
Caught me off guard here. Ooh.
Have no regard for etiquette.
Black Swan, you gotta warn me when you're gonna walk onto the scene like that. It's just, ooh, that was so sudden, and man, that hit me like a truck just now. I'm sweating now.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But
I want
before
her to
that,
like sing me a
please allow
lullaby
me to introduce myself.
and like
My name
stroke
is
my
Black
hair.
Swan, and I serve the Guardian
Acheron too?
as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story,
Can't have Acheron and Black Swan in like the same scene. That's just overpowered. I can't handle that. It's
I'm
too
sure
intense.
she knows it better than I do.
I'll be sweating. Yeah, this is the other one, huh?
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You garden.
Shirt bag.
Shirt bag. You betrayed me.
Dude, I love Boot Hill's like substitute cuss words. They're so like innovative. Like
I apologize, but she did that at my request.
shirt bag.
Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
Shirt
Thankfully,
bag.
this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
Pom Pom will rail his enemies. Oh man, damn. Damn, chill out with that.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Scary. Back shot. Yo, chill, Arcus.
Trustworthy.
Chill out.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Pom Pom's is too polite for that. Too classy to do that.
How about this?
Whoa.
I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
What's a cool looking gun? Looks very like ornate, very fancy looking. A lot of creativity was put into that.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
I shouldn't have lost the 50-50, man.
No other options.
I shouldn't have.
What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Oh, just gonna dip.
This passenger is requesting.
You think instead of a certain B word, Boot Hill would say you brooch? Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. See you in the boss fight?
As far as I can
Ooh.
tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
Son of a nice lady. This guy cursed to not swear or something, or is he just like that? Birch? Yeah, Birch is also... I don't know what the story is.
To return his relics.
We'll probably get that answer
rightful owner.
like later on or something. Oh wait, Glow knows. Wait, did they tell us that in the story? When he got his mech body, he was built to never swear. Wait, is that actually like canon? Must have missed that.
Told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So,
Family friendly.
how long has this rain been going on for?
Imagine you wake up and now involuntary say what the... I don't know, that's low-key a nightmare. Like just never being able to curse. Like properly, at least.
But it would eventually stop. Years and decades.
It's the old man.
passed. And in the end,
What is that?
such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
This is a really cool looking scene.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
My friends would be so confused. They would disown you. Who is this man saying like, what the fudge, what the fork? What the freak? If you see his light cone, it's him also. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I've seen his light cone yet, so I guess we'll see. Something is messing with his speech mod? Like a bug or
And for some,
a virus?
their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders.
Sin thirsters.
They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Galaxy Ranger lore.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
What is he gonna do? Like cleanse them?
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question.
Philosophy.
And a profound one. I don't know.
This
the
game,
answer.
there's a lot of philosophy in it. There's a lot of philosophical undertones with a lot of these
What
dialogues.
I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Rise up into...
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
Shout out philosophy.
As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Shout out to my boy Philosophy. We up in here. We're up in here, and we run the streets.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Oh my god, I would panic if I...
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Dude, this is like, it's giving like church.
Do you sincerely repent?
Repent.
And vow to change your ways?
Confession stand, confession booth.
Yes.
If you're Catholic, you know what I'm talking about.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Are you willing to accept Jesus Christ into your heart?
Yes.
Only through him will your soul be cleansed.
Very well.
The family.
Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
Wait, this is literally a confession booth. This is literally what it is. Look. He's literally in a confession booth. This is what they look like.
I wholeheartedly confess.
Oh my god.
Please, pardon my sins.
Yeah, there's a lot of Christian undertones to
Rest
this.
assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere,
You missed this?
absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know,
How did you miss it?
I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land.
Bro sold his children.
My 2 children.
Oh my god.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving.
What?
And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
Okay, so he did it out of the good of his heart. He has a plan to get them back
The Bloodhound
out.
family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
Filipino guy wants to kill Sunday. Oh, you were talking to your mom. Okay. Dream chaser.
The family is
Yeah.
ready to forgive all sinners.
I'm scared too,
I'll
Ting.
ask the
I'm very
Bloodhound
scared.
family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Oh, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
This guy switched up so quick. I thought he was just like a random Pepeshi kid, like just fooling around, but he's like onto them. What the the way he like just flipped his whole demeanor entirely. You have no right to judge me. He went from, can we finish this up? I've got a robo ball game to get to. And then as soon as Sunday says something, you have no right to judge me. It's so weird.
Before you start spouting off your holy
Oh,
verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Okay, so he was after the... He just wants to go to heaven. That's it. That's why he confessed.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Hear my doubt.
Wasted half a pizza. Who does that? Rich people.
Who can judge the strong?
Yeah, that's a crime.
Power hides their crimes. Who can vouch for the weak?
Gave it to the
They
birds.
will pay a price to survive.
I mean, in that case, it's not much of a sin.
Who can
But
comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray?
Bro's trying to act all smart. Yeah.
If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
I like how the background music sounds like something that would play in my local church. Like, actually. Like during a prayer or whatever.
Brother? Brother, are you alright?
He's feeling a little melancholy.
Fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
This is the scene Filipino guy did a voiceover of?
It's about time.
Why this scene
We'll
in
have
particular?
to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
I can sit up and use my keys.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
I don't like these Pepeshi people. They kind of creep me out. They're like they all have the appearance of children, but you never know like how old they actually are. It's so weird.
Mr. Sun.
I don't like it. I don't
Hey
like it.
there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Casual underage drinking here.
Yeah.
Or
Look at me.
it looks like
I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent.
he's playing on his phone and chose to voice over on. Oh, okay, just a random
They
thing.
told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Gave alcohol to the kids. Classic European. True.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
This is just. It feels so wrong.
It was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
The man.
Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Yeah, more philosophy. Let's get
Why do
it.
you say that?
Let's get it.
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate.
Self-value.
Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power.
Power.
And those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it.
Very confusing. I see what they're trying to get at, but yeah, you know the thing about these games, right? I think I might have mentioned this before. A lot of the dialogue in the text is translated literally from Mandarin Chinese, right? They don't bother to paraphrase at all for the English language to make it sound like it makes more sense. They literally just copy paste like every word for word, just like the same. That's why sometimes it comes off as like a little.
That's where all the tragedies in the world come from.
A little weird, like the way they
People come
I don't
to
know.
the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
I can see why a lot of people, they
I'll
just...
accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
They just skip through like a lot of this.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Are Robin and Sunday twins? I don't know. I don't remember either. Probably. Actually, no, there was like this thing that I saw where Robin was like singing to Sunday when they were kids. Looks like Sunday's younger, I think. But I didn't see Robin in that. It just showed like Sunday like clapping his hands with an elated look on his face. I don't know.
Only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
You know, okay. I'm really beefing with the way that the writing is. Okay. These philosophical undertones, right? These things that they add into the game, I feel like they seesaw too much. They seesaw between like the main story, like what's actually going on, like the action, right? They flip that to like this other side where it's just like purely philosophical things, like philosophical exploration, you know, asking questions, having these like conversations, these random conversations with people. It goes like back and forth. I feel like they could have done a better job with like just blending both the action that's going on in the story and the philosophical undertone, like, or just kind of tone down the stuff with the philosophy. It's a little too much to the point where it's like oversaturating like the entire story. Like, how do I put this? Like in the long run, a lot of what's like being discussed in these cutscenes don't really add any substance to the story. These are things that can be added in as like side missions, or they can be added in like lore videos or whatever. I don't know, like, I'm kind of, like, it feels weird. Is that just me? Like, they should focus on the actual, like, you know, the meat of the story. Something to keep the player engaged. Save this philosophy stuff, you know, just, like, this existential stuff. Like, save it for, like put that, like, aside. Don't make it parts of the main story, because people are just going to want to skip and skip and skip and skip and skip. That's why that one guy, like, literally, who came in earlier, he's this is what makes people want to just skip through all these dialogues, is like scenes like this.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
It's like, oh yeah, we gotta go like meet the watchmaker, or we gotta go like meet the dream catcher or whatever, and then like it just like flips to you know, like, do you ever think about like the superficiality of like living in Penacony? You know, it's just like, why it's like a, I don't know, I can't put it into words. That's a like, right. The angle makes him look younger than Robin. That's true, that's true. Yeah, it's like from like above, right?
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
Like the substance itself, like the lore is pretty good. Like it's pretty detailed, it's pretty creative, but just find a way to deliver it in a way that doesn't feel like a chore. Unless you're like genuinely interested in this, which I think most of the player base just wants to like get down to the nitty-gritty with the story, like,
I wish you a
instead of like
fantastic
just
performance, Robin.
talking to these random NPCs about how they feel about living in Punic. It just feels so disconnected, so disjointed from the rest of the story.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
They're incorporating like side mission content in the main story. Like this is stuff that should be on the
She had a
side.
valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that
Unless there's a plot device hidden in these conversations that we'll see later on, which they don't usually make it like super obvious.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
I feel like some scenes in the story don't really. Yeah, exactly. There's just a lot of these scenes where it's just a whole lot of nothing. It doesn't really add much to the story. That's why people skip through it.
well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
In my opinion, most, if not all, of the cutscenes in a main story questline should have some kind of like, it should propel the story in some kind of way, right? And not just add like this this weightless substance that it doesn't do anything for the story. It doesn't.
However, the paradise
like,
in our dreams, it doesn't have.
I feel like the game is trying to be like too deep. Like it's trying overly hard to be really deep about things.
And the paradise
when
we yearn for
there's really no need.
shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Like if it doesn't add to the story, then why even? People aren't going to be interested in some like deep philosophical thinking. People are playing the game for the story, the characters, right? Like what's going on in the real world, not this existentialism, you know? Look, we're going to talk to another guy, a quiet guest. We're going to ask him about how he feels about living in Penacony, and then he's going to
Scenery in this dreamscape
maybe like,
is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
agreed, right? Like it's like, remember Danshu? Yeah. Exactly. There's no substance. Like they add something and then it just ends up amounting to like nothing in the end. It's like why even like put these things in, really?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
Like what does this guy have anything to do with anything?
Philosophical mind.
The random guy on the street.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
Like this is good material for a podcast. Like this is podcast level stuff right here. This is stuff that you would listen to like in a Spotify playlist when you're like doing chores or something. If we're put into this fake illusionary world, can we really consider it to be living, or is it really like, or do we equate living to our feelings of elation or our happiness? Or do we equate living to like, physical, manifested, like what's grounded in reality? Like, are our minds more important or are our bodies more important? Like, does it matter if something is real or not? Or does it just boil down to the individual experience? These are the questions that they keep discussing here, and it's just like, okay, but can we move along with the story a little bit,
It's my
right?
pleasure.
Like,
No need to be formal. just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
World building is fine. World building is fine, but just don't make it like part of the main stuff. You can do that. Set it aside, either in like a YouTube video or a side mission or just like some optional content. Don't incorporate it into the main story because no one really. It's yeah. See, there's better ways to show it. Yeah, and it's about free will versus destiny or whatever, or like yeah, like.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sikosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
And you say world building, right? Which is true. Technically, this is world building. Look at this. They insert like Sikosian. Like that's literally like the first time we're seeing this word. They throw these random words into the dialogue to just like and then just for it to like never be mentioned again until like you like look it up on the wiki or something. It's like we don't know what that is. What is Sikosian? Like they expect us to like Google it. We shouldn't have to Google it. It's very forced, very messy. I just read very fast and skip the dialogue. That's the best way to do it, I think, but
And then all my comrades died, and
I skimming over it.
My hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
I think that's what most people do. They skim everything.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers.
Important ones I listen. Yeah, I think that's the way to play these games, to be honest. Worst of these issues are on the Xianzhou. Yes, that's very true. Xianzhou had it the worst. A lot of like just empty plot points there that just added nothing. But even here in Penacony, there's still like it's better. Like it's not as bad as Xianzhou, but there's still moments like where it's just.
My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
It was a mess. No one understood what was going on there.
My true appearance. Huh. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
It's like Hoyo is taking like all of the lore that they write for these worlds. They're taking all of it and then they're just like vomiting it onto like a paper or like splattering paints like instead of organizing it in a way that's like, you know, understandable and like more, you know, concise, they just like all over the paper. They just splatter it. Complete randomness. And then we're just like sitting here with all these like random terms like what is this? What is that? What is this? And it feels so disjointed. Fork Xianzhou. Yeah, no one liked Xianzhou. Is anyone playing Wuthering Waves? I am definitely playing that game as soon as it comes out, for sure.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. You know, whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
One of them literally had me look through all the guy characters to see if I had a type. So did you find anyone that like that you would consider to be your type. Still waiting for the release. Yeah, it's coming out next week, very soon. 22nd. So today's the 15th. Yeah, that's basically next week.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
This right here, if this adds to the story, then perfect. Perfectly acceptable. Okay.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Hold on guys, I gotta turn on my light. It's I'm burning my eyes out here. All the guys looked kind of mid. Gian was better than most. Oh, I see. Scar. I haven't even gotten like a good look at the characters either.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
I know people were like talking about.
Is that me?
Is that Sparkle? Are we gonna talk to Sparkle now?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
That's definitely Sparkle.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
You know, why don't we I want to take a little break from the dialogue here. The pink-haired girl. After this, I'm going to play Boone's Tower Defense 6. That's chill. That's a chill game.
Up with my hands. These bees were very gentle, unless you were a robber bee and you were searching for something to steal. Bees from stronger colonies will sometimes try to steal resources from weaker ones, but this robber bee found herself in a bee battle against a guard bee, and she wouldn't be trying to steal again. So I went back to scooping up bees and putting them into the new hive. But after I had scooped a lot of bees and searched through the entire colony, I realized that this was an unusual case of a queenless swarm. This colony would not survive without
She's so
a queen,
quiet.
but luckily I had an extra one on me. So I gave the queen to the colony, and I gave the bees some smoke, and pretty soon the entire colony was rushing to join their queen. So I waited for the bees to move into the new hive, then I took the bees home, and it was another great day of saving the bees.
The bees.
Landed under this table, and
What a wholesome video. Let's take a look at the Wuthering Waves stuff, just for fun. Let's take a little break. Tectone. There's already people like with the walkthroughs from the beta test. This looks clean. Nice. They pulled that from Genshin. Oh, look at the wall running. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so a lot of Genshin elements here. Oh my god, okay.
Sucks to be you. Kibblin.
It's just like it feels like a lot more like fast-paced for sure. The movement is a lot snappier, more flashy looking. I should rate the characters. I could just look up a video. I like this girl. A lot of people do. I'm not gonna watch another. I watched part of this. These are all the current characters that are gonna be out when the game comes out. Where's the volume? I guess there is none for this video. I forgot. She's cool. I have no idea what her name is, but she's cool. Martial artist. This guy looks evil. Jian, this guy's goated. I'm gonna do everything in my power to secure him. We got the. Oh yeah, she's cute. She's cute. This is the MC, right? Male version. Old guy with a hat. Classy. He's cool. She's cute. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. That's a 10. Like I haven't even given like any actual ratings. This guy, cool. Oh my god. Yeah, they went all out with this character, didn't they? Jeez, dude. Got the welts of this universe. We have. I don't know, man. I really like the girls with that like sleepy eye look, you know? Like kind of my thing.
With Wuthering Waves coming out soon, you might be wondering which characters will you receive for free just by playing the game. Other than the main character, which is actually a 5-star DPS, you will receive 5 more characters just by playing the game. The first one is Yang Yang, which you get very early
Yang Yang
during the story quest. She's a 4-star sword DPS character with the arrow element. The next character is a red hair with the name Chixia. She's a 4-star gun-wielding range DPS with the fusion element, which you will also get during the story. The next character you get is Bai Ji, which you also get during the story. She's a 4-star support character with the glacial element.
Full
she
screen.
fights with a pet and controls and summons them. She's also a healer and will
Yeah, I
keep
typically
you
don't
alive.
full screen
We'll
unless
also
I
receive Sanhua with
really
the
want to get
daily
into the
login
video, you
event
know.
on day 5, who's an awesome 4
What's up, Firefly? Hope you're having a good evening so far.
DPS
Welcome to the
with
stream.
glacial element, and the last
Sorry, we're not actually playing Honkai Star Rail right now. We're just taking a
character
break.
you will receive for free is you.
It's gonna just go straight
With
into
Wuthering
my
Waves coming.
second content. Yinlin, that's her name. I like Yinlin. It does look like Genshin, yeah. Yeah. Has a lot of the same elements. You know, the combat really, it really reminds me of Near Automata. If any of you have ever played that, it looks a lot like it. There's like a dodge system and there's a counterattack system. Like if you dodge, you can trigger a counterattack, and that's like where a lot of your damage comes from, right? A lot like Near. 6 days till Wuthering Waves releases. Yeah. Are you excited, Firefly? I am pretty excited. I mean, it looks like just a very different version of Genshin. Like it breathes new life into this like open world anime RPG sort of thing, with the faster paced combat and stuff. It'll be a fresh of breath air. A breath of fresh air for sure. I can't wait. This person's ping is just all over the place. I watched part of this too. The gacha animations are pretty cool. Not super crazy, but this is what pulling looks like in this game. Bro has like 11,000 Primogems, or whatever you call that. It's like a thing that shoots up into the sky, and then yeah, just like that. Sword of Night, Pistols of Voyager, Rectifier. Just realized I haven't spoken in ages. I haven't fallen asleep. It's alright, Spee. We're just chilling. Excited for Wuthering Waves? Yeah. Me too. I said that already, but you can tell the Wuthering Waves creators have put a lot of love. Yeah, for sure. You can tell a lot of work was put into this. Very polished looking. Even just like the closed beta test, it looks really good already. Just imagine when this game comes out and like people, you know, they play it and they, you know, point out things that could be, you know, improved or whatever. The game's gonna look even better. It's gonna feel even better. 5-star pull. I should. That reminds me a lot of Honkai Star Rail's 5-star thing. It looks a lot like it, right? Am I tripping? This one's a little like flashier, and like a slower animation, but yeah. I really like her. Tao Chu. So it looks like Kuro Games is also like a Chinese company, huh? A lot of the characters have Chinese names. That's cool. I just wonder like how they're like pacing when the story is gonna go. I mean, yeah, it's a completely different company, right? So chances are, like, even though they do share a lot of elements, combat elements with Genshin, the story, the pacing of the story, like the writing is gonna be a little, it's gonna be different for sure, unless they're just like gonna straight up copy everything, which I don't think. These comments. Can't imagine the future updates. For real, for real. This game has like a lot of potential to become one of the greatest in the industry. But yeah, anyways, let's get back to this. Oh, hold on. I gotta get the volume back.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? I think I have no idea what you're planning.
Sparkle just has like bombs planted everywhere.
I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing.
Chicken wing boy is crazy.
After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony.
That's funny. Chicken wing boy. I love Sparkle, dude.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Let's fry Sunday.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you
Kentucky
see
Fried
something
Sunday.
serious.
KFS.
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Chicken wing boy. The disrespect.
Well, I've
It's
done
just,
my part,
it's so funny.
and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Chicken.
Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
Why is he chicken wing boy? Yeah, it's because he has those like those wing shapes like.
Thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Oh my. You would think that like with Robin's fame, like people would be wary of like seeing Robin in the middle of the road. The disrespect to just like hit her like that. Unless those are like automated cars
Let's
or whatever.
wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Don't fry.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
See, they both have these wings,
Seems
like
like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
That someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
wasn't paying attention, too busy on the Tacomia grind. Tacomia.
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
It's like drugs. Penacony's like drugs, essentially. I just wait for the MC to get the elation path. Oh yeah, that probably won't be for a long while, given the fact that we just got this one. Probably gonna take another like 3 to 4 patches or so. I don't know. Oh, Taco Me. Oh right, yeah, the taco game. Right, but okay, then space it out then. Wait, is it really one word like that? Tacomia? It looks like Tacomia. My brain just read it as
That
one word.
might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
Like you? Sunday's a bird.
Do you remember
They're
how we
both
took in
birds.
that little Charmony babe when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
It's fine, Spee. It's fine.
Well, I didn't
Tacomia.
mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
This looks amazing. If this was rendered in 3D, like in a massive, like, open world game, this would be absolutely, like, amazing.
Here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
Birds that can never fly, like
Some
yeah,
are weak
chicken.
and vulnerable.
I know,
Some find
it's
themselves trapped
ironic,
in
isn't it?
unfortunate circumstances.
Penguins too,
Some
true.
fall victim to malice
Yeah.
and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
You're right, Spee. He kind of does sound like...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future. No more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Oh my god.
Mr. Gopher Wood gave me a picture book.
It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course
You're
I
eating
do.
chicken right now, Firefly?
It's
Nice.
just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
I want chicken now too. Oh my god, I keep talking about
long
chicken.
for
I'm
a
gonna go get some
true
chicken
paradise
after the stream.
where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance. So that both our
Side
wishes
job,
come true
yeah.
through the power of the
Certified
harmonious
Sunday, like
choir.
side hustle.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Ah, Stella, my beautiful wife.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything on some nameless in the future. But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that...
Got any more encouraging words?
Yeah, I'm married. True, yeah, Firefly's here. Oh my god, yo. Shout out. Shout out to Firefly.
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not actually married. I'm in no position for that sort of thing right now, but yeah, no.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival
Mason, what's up?
how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
How you doing, Mason? How's your evening going?
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
No, I did not get Arlecchino. Very sad about that. I just, it's just too much of a grind, you know? I just don't have the patience to, like, do all that. Even though it is Arlecchino, I just, I can't. And I can't afford to wail either, so I just decided to accept the L, you know? I'm not gonna be able to get Arlecchino. Maybe in a future rerun, like 6 months from now, but,
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Just fine, Mason. Thanks for asking. Just chilling, just chilling.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
You sent the image? Oh. Let me see. Oh my god. I like this. I like that. I like that a lot. Stell with like a bun or like a ponytail. That looks so good, in my opinion.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
Where's that from? Is that
It was
like
originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now everyone, let's prepare to move out.
You're gonna send me a picture with... Okay. Ting wants to see it too. Ting, you're so real for that. Remember though, Stell is mine. Look, but don't touch.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Here, I can, hold on, this is loud. I'll show it on stream. Looks like it's a video. Oh wow, she looks good, yo. She looks good. She looks good. She looks so good. Is that a mod? She looks good. That really fits her. It's a much like cleaner look. Though you know, her old hairstyle is really nice too, but this is like, is this a mod? Or is this like, does this actually happen? Oh, it's not canon. Okay. Yeah, I have not seen this. This is my first time seeing this. Mod, huh? Yeah, she looks good. You know, I would download mods, but it's like against TOS, right? Or against their code of conduct to install mods. Kind of risky. Like if I wasn't like streaming this game and I like had like an account that I didn't really care about, then I would go for these mods, but Looks good. They should make this happen. It should be a thing. You know, like, I wonder if they're like still planning to add like outfits and stuff, like what they have in Genshin, right? Like alternate outfits for each character. That gets a thumbs up. Oh yeah, I didn't see the stockings. I'm digging, yo. I'm digging the stockings too. Oh my god. Yeah, I did not notice that. Wow. I'm all for this look right now. Wonder if the ponytail is made from scratch or an asset from another character. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Probably made from scratch because I can't think of a character that has a ponytail that looks like that. At least not off the top of my head.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Oh my gosh, I always wanted to be a famous
Would you be open to a
pop
brief
star.
exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
K-pop.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Yeah, talk about baddies.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons. And the Soul-Glad Business Empire's founder, Mr. Ideen. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soul-Glad's factory, Ideen Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
He looks like an Albert. That's not an Ideen, that's an Albert.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
True.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm hello everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story? I love these fourth wall options.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone! Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul-Glad.
Oh. Someone's popping off there in the background.
Yeah.
That's a sticker, right? The thing I just picked up? Registration PC.
place is buzzing.
Hold on, before we continue here. Come on, one more. Come on. Shrey.
That's right. This venue is a minute.
Oh, E6, GG.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Cool.
Your representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Yo, I like the beat in the background, it's kind of fire. I've been playing Taco Mio for like 3 hours. Damn, must be pretty fun. I've been playing Honkai Star, streaming Honkai Star for 4 hours and 21 minutes now. Speaking of which, might be a good spot to end the stream actually before. Yeah, I think we're gonna end here. Yeah, I gotta go grab some dinner. Yeah, I think we went over it actually. We usually only go for like 4 hours at most. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it here. We're gonna pick up right where we left off tomorrow. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for dropping into the stream. It was really fun hanging out and meeting some of you. Really enjoyed hanging out with you tonight. Thanks, Firefly. Thanks. It was nice to meet you too. I'm a huge fan. I think you're amazing person. All right, guys. You guys take care. Have a good night. Stay hydrated, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Oh yeah, and please remember to leave a like on the stream if you haven't already, and subscribe if you want to see more from yours truly. Thanks, guys. I love you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye for now.